出てるかな？出てますね。いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。惨敗しましたね。シアトル戦。でかい連勝が必要です。カービィ全く打てなかったな。うまい。うわ。なんでこんなええピッチャーばっかりやってんねやろ。マジで。やっぱ翔平は先発でしか使えない模様です。勝ち星先行している唯一のピッチャー。ダルビッシュで勝ちます。大丈夫かな。ちょっとディアスを下げますか。これでいこう。気合でいくぞ。
We're here in Seattle. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners.
モバイルパークも綺麗よね。
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John
絶好調ダル
Shelby.
ビッ
Biggest
シ
story in
ュ。
this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next.
もうこの球場見たらイチロー思い出すわ。
And on the hill today, Luis Castillo. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you...
何ですか。結構能力下がった。コントロールがいいね。シンカーが素晴らしいね。
Keep your ERA under 3. You're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate. And that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And we're underway from Seattle.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one not close. Ball 3. That clips the corner. Raley takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Yainer Diaz.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder, it gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Right through there, got it. 2 out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
2割5分と2割2分ぐらいでもだいぶ違うね。
Back at T-Mobile Park. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Yu Darvish. And saying it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy. Digging in, J.P. Crawford.
Number 3, J.P. Crawford.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a look at our lineup. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
ボテボテやねんけどな。
And he's
アウトや。
out, trying for 2.
二遊間が弱えのかな。よー、センター抜けるわ。
Luke Raley, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Here's the 0-2. And that's just foul. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The 0-2. The other way, fair ball.
ボールにするはずが。
First heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
事実上2連打やぞ。
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are key, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
ボールか。
And it's second. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. And that misses. And now 3-0. Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch.
Nah.
Swing and a ball ripped down towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. In comes the run for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Nope, outside.
He gets there with the slide.
Ah, nice, Okamoto.
And very nicely done for the out.
いきなり先制されたのだんけ。
It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show.
アウトコースいっぱいのかったやね。
Back in Seattle, Joe stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball, that's outside.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Ball, that's low.
Line drive base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
One out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. And that's a little high.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Fastball is outside. On the ground, right side. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball down.
Darvish delivers. That misses.
Yep, that ball went out.
3 balls, no strikes. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Guy batter.
Misses again. 5-0. Young gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Victor Robles, the next to hit, takes ball one. And the 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball two.
That's a hit.
ようたれんな今日は。
Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
The shortstop, Ryan.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one lifted to left. Yoshida settles underneath it. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
And now the DH, J.P. Crawford. Grounded out his first time up.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
あ、間違えた。お、
Oh, he throws it away.
ちょっと。ザーッと。
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
クロフォード調子悪いよ。
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
いやいや、ボール絶対ボールだって。アホか。
And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
右打ちを読まれてんのか。インコースしかけへんやんけ。
Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
いやいや、ボールよ。アホかこれ。
Went back to the fastball and it was effective. Good eye at the plate. They'll
1 個
overturn
ス
the
トライク
call.
ボールって言われてる
Still 2 challenges left for them. That one outside. And now it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Runner on the move. Got him swinging.
うわラッキー。村上初盗塁じゃない。
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
So now with 1 away and a man at second, Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ball in.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air.
よっしゃ
Base hit.
追いついた
He scores and the Red Sox tie it up. It's an RBI.
久々の打点じゃねえ大谷
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So 2 down, Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts at it and misses. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
さあ立ち直ってくれダルビッシュ。
Back at T-Mobile Park. Well, Singy, we highlighted him in the opener.
すでに4安打に
Untouchable on the mound of late, but today, not so much.
Yeah, he's got to battle and try to gain that confidence back. A lot of game left in this one.
Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Ball, that's in.
That one
That's ball
missed.
3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Is on the way. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And that gets down in the corner to second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
かんなきゃダルビッシュ。
Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball.
全然ファースト入れん。
Tied up here in the early going.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses. Him out. And that is a big first out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out, and fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the slider just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ground ball right side.
Yes.
For one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they work around the leadoff double.
さすが
3 innings
ダルビッシ
complete.
ュ
All tied 1-1.
8位レッドソックス守備センターやるよ。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Stephen Kwan.
アッシー
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Down the
ビ
inside
ッ
corner
グ
for a
バ
strike.
ッ
You know,
タ
sometimes
ー
all
や
it
が
takes
っ
is getting to the
た
next arm
ストライ
before
ク
an
か
offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ground ball up the middle. Bliss on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got it.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10, Masataka Yoshida.
This one in the air center field. Rodriguez in
それが落ち着
position,
いてない
takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the 3rd out.
あっさり終わってまうわ
No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Mariners,
the
Cole
second
Young.
baseman, Cole Young.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball, that's it.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one fouled off.
ここまで毎回ランナー
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
2-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game.
The third baseman, number 4, go.
タバコをつけては吸わずに消してを繰り返しております。
Out to short, dives, safe at first as they and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
また二塁行ってるやんけ。
The right fielder, number 10, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
4球目のシンカーをレフトに打たれたよね。
Center field. 2 away now.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In the dirt, throw into third.
Out!
The tag, and that's the inning. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Outside.
0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
こんばんは。
はい。
いつもありがとうございます。
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead
出たよ。
Well, he tried to nibble right there.
ついに
Just
出たよ。
missed the spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
ダブルプレーだけはやめて。
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
0-1. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
村上と俺は合って
Run
な
on
いな。
base. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
カリカリすんな。
One away, tie game. Go
村
ahead
上
run
は
stands at
13
first.
三振多くない。
That clips the zone. That's strike two.
Don't play situation here.
かっこいいわ。村上の時チェンジアップ2発入ってさ、ポンポンってホースシームでストライク取られたらもう。
0-2 now. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And a 1-2. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Park Young-Kim.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Hae-Sung Kim looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Swings through that one. 0-1. Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball, that's out.
左打者はチェンジアップから入ってくる。
Runner at second, two down. And we're at the top of the fifth. To first, and that will end the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Halfway home, all even, one apiece.
なるほど。確かにそうかも。
As we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
もう負けたない。一試合も負けたくない。そらそうやろ。
Up and in, and it's 1-0.
こんにちは。
Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. This ball's chopped on the ground. Kim whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
代打で出た今のキムは怪我をして出てるはず。調子悪いよこいつ。
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
ホワイトソックスに行きましたね。
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Hard hit, right side. Murakami takes it to the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
誰か
Mariners. The center fielder, number
誰が言ったんだっ
Julio.
けてかスクーバル負けたね
Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
一発あるよ2安打されてるよ5球目カーブ打たれたのか右へねはいボールから入ろう
And it's fouled away.
ドジャースまたスイープ負けです。
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
何待ってんのお前高め待ってんの低め振ったな
The 1-1.
うわ
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That is the inning.
またスイープされたの
Mariners are down in order. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside.
この回や翔平があれ
Back in Seattle, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
ヒット打ったのは誰やったっけ翔平と吉田だけ左バッターはチェンジアップから入ってくるとの情報左バッターです翔平チェンジアップ的変えたしかもモラン
to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Oh, 2 now. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Matt Rash, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Spire getting cranked up as well. Struck him out in the front door breaking ball.
Everything in that at bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate, and of course, that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kazuma Okamoto. The 1-0. High fly ball, right field. Robles gliding in towards the infield. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Two down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Moran 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Hit on the ground to short. Bliss fires over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Mariners 1. Bottom of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball, that's out.
Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The Mariners, the catcher, Cal.
ホームランあるよ。
Catcher, Cal Raleigh. His righty-lefty splits
右
there.
ピッチャーから6本、19打点。
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next, the Mariners, the left fielder,
Randy Arozarena will hit next. Arozarena having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
スイング。
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Slider misses outside. The 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners
ダルビッシュと今井はいい。今永もだいぶいい。なんでこんな連敗すんのか。さあ、誰んがれ。
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump,
Mariners,
Matt
number
Brash.
47.
He has a great slot.
うわぁ、えげつないスライダー来るぞ。
With tons of movement.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10, Masataka Yoshida.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Pitch misses there. Full count now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
ものにしようぜ。
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop,
ベンチのみんな、
Donovan.
1点取ろうぜ。
Making a move to first, pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems hard
最
to score,
低で
I
も
like the
進
call to
塁
put
打
in。motion and try to steal the base.
絶対三振したわんで。
So far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way.
内野フライあかんで。
映像ナイスボール。
打ち上げんなよ。
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And it's second. Tap foul at the plate. Fought off foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
仕留めようぜ今の。
Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
抜けた！ Yes!
Heading for the plate.
Yes!
More easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
系統間違えんなよ。ダルビッシュはええけど。
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
No outs. Runner at first.
どの番なん
Jungle Lee up next for the Red Sox. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
エドマンに変えよう。守備もいいから。どの番足遅いっていうこと覚えとけ。せいやのが早いけど、 切り札でいるからやっぱもうええよね、エドマンで。そのままショート入って。
Substitution being made at first and on to run for the Red Sox.
それはしないよ、エドマン。
Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
1点で終わったらね。よっしゃストップストップストップストップストップストップストップ。ノーアウト。誰？村上か。一番打てない人に回ってきた。ダブルプレーあるぞ。
In there for strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
なんで振んの？
Foul ball still 0-2.
さっきの構えで今のシンカー来てたら出た。
The lead runner out at second. Lee on at first with nobody out. To third might be two. There's one. On to first, double play.
Does a much needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Yainer Diaz. Up the middle, Young. Tosses the first, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
ファーストは村上だけ。
全じゃ足らんのじゃ。
Set for the last half of the seventh. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
マジでどうしようかな、ダルビッシュ。下位打線やしな。これ抑えな勝ち投手つけへんもんね。
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The M's with the tying run on at first. Near the bottom of the seventh. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 1 for 2.
ゲッツーないな、試合やから。内野ゴロ飛んだらサード。
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. One out. The possible time.
次クロフォードか。こいつでダブルプレーしたいな。
1 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in.
一回高め外してカーブで内野ゴロと思ってんけど低くいっちゃった。
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the DH, J.P. Crawford. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. Kwan sprinting after it. And that'll end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
well, back in a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Hyun-Sung Kim.
The 0-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Kim thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. The ropes got to figure out a way to put them away. Did a nice job right there. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels
大谷走るけど岡本打っていいよ。
Next to hit, Kazuma Okamoto. In the air, right.
ダメか。
Robles.
伸びれ。
2 down.
ラップまで行ったのにな。
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Seiya Suzuki.
Man, what a great guy to be able to turn to off the bench, huh?
Belted. And there's
大谷回っちゃえばダメか。ストップストップストップストップ。
lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 4.
Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog,
ヒットでいい。
and pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
ヒット打ったら2人帰ってくる。なら勝てる。
Now the left fielder, Nate
いいとんかい。
came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one.
守備のいいとん。レフシュナイダー。そりゃ変えるだろう。
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Rob Refsnyder. Big spot for him here. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Bases now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases full. Tommy Edman at the plate, batting for the first time here in the 8th inning after coming into the game as a pinch runner. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. So they're all loaded up. Swinging a foul.
No! ちょっと早い。
In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox leave them loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back at T-Mobile Park. Well, Siggy, we featured him at the top of the show, and wow, what a performance so far.
こんなん見せられたらゾッとしたくなるけど変えようよ。
just results out there. Yet another stellar outing and likely victory.
フリオの後は左2人。まあついでいいんじゃない？
Out of the bullpen, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
先頭バッター取ろうね。
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the corner. And 1-1.
アウトコース興味ないのかお前。
Out towards right center field. Lee coming on. And there's one down.
熱い。
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, Luke Rayleigh.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball.
結構自信あったのにな。
Out of challenges.
.外に意識があるからインコースの速い球振り遅れたっていう意識でいいのかな。
To third.
外のボール球手出しましたね。
Across the diamond.
若干甘かっ
That's
た
why
け
you
ど。
hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. A switch hitter batting right.
スイッチヒッターでこんなホームラン打てるの？
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
There, you're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. got him swinging.
ナイス
Nobody
松
left
井
for Seattle. They're down 2-1.
佐々木で行く。オブライエンで行った方が良さげじゃない？
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Mariners,
pitcher from the pen,
number
Edward
83.
Bizzardo.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Bryce Miller appears to be getting loose. Ferrer also getting ready. And the 1-0. Bizzardo, a 6-foot righty. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Towards first, Rayleigh takes it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Diaz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's too low. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 2-1. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena. Now,
and so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Riley O'Brien.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fouled off down the right side. One-run game, bottom 9. And that one missing low. comes up empty. That's strike two. The line to kick in the 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Clips the outside corner. Strike one. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That missed by a lot. Ball two. And that one off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Edmonds slings the first. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Number 4 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings through that one for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. This could end it. Two down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
勝ちましょう。
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family.
ダルビッシュ6勝目。
Silence that opposing crowd. It makes things just a little bit better. Makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
オブライエンにしよう。
Score here today, 2-1.
クローザーはオブライエンで。佐々木はどうしようかな。
I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
先発に回すか。今リアルでは前やってるんですよね。セットアッパーはあいつとトンと松井で。大谷をローテから外したいけど、このゲームは外せない模様なので、もうちょっと先発打たれたらすぐ変えよう、これから。辛くもかったぜ。ラバーマッチね。うわ。サンドバルシアトルにやったんだっけ？リアルサンドバルめっちゃいいんですけど。大谷はまだ無理じゃないの？いけんの？一回飛ばすか。佐々木いけるやんね。佐々木で行くか。菅野と迷うけど。スタミナがないのか。シアトルやからな。もう俺は大谷使いこなせない。大谷のピッチャーと。
オブライエンクローザー。
そうでしょ。そうします。大谷のピッチャーと村上のバッターが全然使えてない。すいません。大谷戻ってない。佐々木か菅野か。防御率 3.86 なのか。そりゃ菅野だろう。低めに集めよう。村上変えるか。ファーストは、ギャスパーだけ。ギャスパーは、キャッチャーやらなあかんから無理なんで、岡本にファースト入ってもらって、誰もさ、サードイートンしかできへんねんな。イートンはダイソーでいるからやっぱりダメだな。岡本外せない。じゃあ村上外せないね。あんなに当たってた岡本がまた打てないし。サンドバル。 勝ちたい。
We're here in
Sugano,頼む。
Seattle. We've got Father's Day baseball.
奇跡を起こして
It's
く
the
れ。
Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And this is the Rubberneck, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire
全然
organization.
点取れてない。
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for Seattle, Patrick Sandoval. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound. Just about to get started. Shohei Ohtani up to the
打たれると
dish.
体力が少なくなります。
OK。大したことねえよ。スライダーだけや。
So we're underway with some Father's Day baseball.
Aye.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
That's ball 2.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this is
Control,
a story
Mario.
we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past.
突然失投真ん中来るぞ。
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Way out front for strike 2. Line drive, climbs the ladder and makes the catch. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy leading the way offensively for this club
ヒッ
right
トでやんけ。
now, Bob Refsnyder.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Bob Refsnyder can't hold up, and that's a strike. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Naylor, and they got him.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
That's a base hit as a run score.
ホームランでええやんけ。おい、ちょっと待って。
Swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the
せいや
numbers
好
coming
きや
into the
わ
ball game.
リアル
But all
せい
he's
や
trying
好
to
き
do
や
at this
わ。
point is help his team win.
渋いよね。
So digging in, Steven Kwan. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Not in time. He's safe.
タイミングアウトやぞ、せいや。
Wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a two-out RBI.
不安のカンソルがでかくなります。
And it's second. And that's outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one outside. And the count is 3-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is that.
1点止まれ。
Single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0.
今回はそっちゃんの言うことを信じますよ。
And towing the slab for the Boston Red
初
Sox
球は
in this
振らない。
one, Tomoyuki Sagano. What should we keep an eye on here?
This guy's pitched in several different roles. He started, he's done long relief.
全イニング先頭バッター後にしよう、菅野。
You have to go hitter to hitter, inning to inning, and if he's having success, you let him go as long as he possibly can.
That one fouled off. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now that's smacked to right center. And makes the grab. One away.
危なかったぞ。
Okay, let's check out the lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve
う
on
わ
moving
ー、
forward.
そうか、左のネイラーがいる
Consistent
よ。
pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets
あ
on
とは
base
右
enough.
やな。
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get it. The
Nice
misplay
cover,
may have
nice
been
cover,
messy, but they
two-out.
cleaned things up for the out.
Number 12,
Here's Josh Naylor.
気ぃつけて。マジで気ぃつけて。
Launched a homer in his most recent game.
低めに集めすぎてもあかんで。
That one's upstairs, ball one. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. The 2-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to the left.
ナイス菅野。
That ends the frame.
感謝凡退。
Mariners are down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
さっさと追加点取ろうぜ。
And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. Close, but called the ball. And now it's 3-2.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Out towards right center field. Robles on the move. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Brendan.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Splits the plate, and that's strike one.
That's out.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Pulls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
全然打てなくなったです。
That one missed. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Squeaks through that one. It's a strikeout. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
追加点取らな負けるぞ。
We head to the bottom of the second, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cole Young. And a foul ball. On a line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. And that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez.
なんでこの時大谷いなくなるんだろうな。
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
コントロールええわ、菅野。
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out looking. And that is a big first out.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
お、一回取ったことあるキャッチャーや。赤が多いな。大したことねえよ。
There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball, down.
The 1-1. What a stop!
He's out.
Batting in, the right fielder, number 10, Victor.
Here's Victor Robles. And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Two on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a ground ball.
ナイス菅野
Easily ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back at T-Mobile
Leading
Park,
off with the
Joe
Red
stepping
Sox,
in for
the first
Boston.
baseman, number
Munetaka
5,
Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami.
No, that's low.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and 1 away.
That's for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Joe Hayes.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Outside. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Just missed. And that's low for ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The third baseman, number 7, Kazuma.
So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. He's 0 for 1. Shohei on the go. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball 2.
Man at second. Rip towards third. Toss to Naylor. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball in.
Dives.
No way!
No throw, and now they have runners in the corner.
Nukerai!
A great showcase of hustle tracking that ball down. They didn't get the out, but that's still a good baseball play right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
抜けた
Fair ball. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Outside with a breaking ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a 2-1 on the way. The other way.
Nice,
and it's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Mariners nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show.
とっちゃん作戦成功。ファーストストライク全然入れへんこいつ。
Stepping in for the Mariners, Ryan Bliss. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 3.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
And delivers
that's out.
outside. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
On a line out towards center. Base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and he's safe.
No, he's
so
in
it's
there.
first and third with one down. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Runners in the corners here, one away. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 so far. On the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location.
低め狙われてるから高めに集めました。
This ball's chopped on the ground. Murakami to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really helped in that run.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. It's over.
間違えたらホームランあるから怖いねんな。
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. The 0-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Bounce to the right, and that one handled. Murakami takes it himself. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Mariners 1. Welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's
pitching change here. Giovanni Moran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Red Sox leading it by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that's outside. And it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Went down on strikes his first time through. This is again 5 in a row. One and 2 now. Got him swinging. Out. Number 2.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
The 0-1. Left field. And that'll do it. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Mariners 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the ground to third, Okamoto. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
In there for strike 1. And a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, number 10, Victor.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Out of here! And they cut into the deficit.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
ホールドゾーンで待ってる時もあるわい。真ん中行っちゃったのか。
Oh, that pitch is out.
Two down, nobody on.
He's
Outside, that's
just
the ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hey!
That one
Oh, that's
outside.
just out.
Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a 3-1 on the way. And there's ball
Ball
4.
4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a 2-0. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Bliss off of first with 2 away. Down and in, moved his feet.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Julio Rodriguez.
最悪や。
That misses.
Ball inside.
Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Two aboard, 2 outs. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Crush, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tomoyuki Sagano will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their closer, Roki Sasaki.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
On the ground, Donovan. On to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Mariners.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Bryce Miller. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball that's outside.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there.
Yes.
And that one is out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. His 13th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
That one close, rule the ball. And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth. This one popped up. Young under it. And there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Ball, that's it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Digging in, Stephen Kwan. Suzuki, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Ball.
Right through there. And that is that. It's Boston cut into the lead. Last half of the fifth coming up. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Foul ball there.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Two now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add on. It's 6-4.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That's to third. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop,
Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Swing and a ball popped up. Okamoto takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Aye! Ball 1.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball.
No, inside.
Here's a 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first. That ends the inning. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Well, welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. At the plate, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Kim, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Matt Brash, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Spire, the power lefty, up as well. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The 0-1.
Hey, two. Inside, ball one. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next to hit, Yainer Diaz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one missing inside. Murakami hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
And a payoff pitch. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Mariners,
A. Ferrer
number
gets the call
45,
from the pen.
Jose.
Well, he's been a really tough guy.
ダメだこれ。
Take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more.
Ball.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. And now 3-1.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 down. Got him. Number 3. And the Red Sox lead one. They trail it here 6-4. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading off
And
for
stepping in for the
Mariners,
Mariners,
the right
Victor
fielder, number
Robles.
10, Victor Robles.
Aye. Ball, that's upstairs.
In the air, left field. Kwan gets under it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Mariners, third baseman number 1, Ryan Blitz.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 now. Rolled over to third. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a chopper to short. Over to first, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
Ball 1.
ripped, base hit. So Julio Rodriguez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Just
No, that's
missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the dirt. Here's a 3-0. And that's in there at the knees. That's in for a strike, a slider.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and that is ball 1. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 2-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The M's trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Ball to strike. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 6 and the Red Sox 4. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Seattle, still stepping in for Boston, Shohei Ohtani. Fought off foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Hand up as he asks for the play. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 7, Satsuma Okamoto.
Shohei on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Late with the swing there. The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Up the middle, Young. Tosses to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The center fielder,
Rob Refsnyder getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Yep, that ball went out.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Tying run at the plate, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it, swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
now pitching for the
Gabe
Mariners.
Spire on to pitch here,
And he may only to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That's ball 2.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Two and two. Got him swinging for the kill.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at T-Mobile Park. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cole Young. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Left field, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And up next for Seattle, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball one.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Suzuki should have this one. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
That counts.
Right side. That's a base hit. Young around third. Here comes the throw. He's safe. It's 7-4.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Victor Robles, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
There's a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. You're the bottom of the seventh. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Next is the designated hitter, J.P. Crawford. Now a pop-up on the infield. Murakami. And that will end the inning. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Mariners 8 and the Red Sox 4. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edward Bizardo.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so be tough to get to.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hancock also getting ready. The 1-0.
Ball two.
Pretty bad right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
プロスピはしないんですか?
The 2-1. And there's a strike. Back foot slider struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Out to short. Gonzalez whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Off the plate, ball one. That's a ball.
And that one is in the dirt. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The catcher, Yainer Diaz.
So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Masataka Yoshida. A runner on first with 2 gone for him.
真ん中投げて。真ん中投げて。
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Donovan off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Mickey Gasper, the new catcher now.
Now catching, number 31.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
うるさいぞ、シアトル市民のボケが。
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Sasaki fires. Gets a piece and stays alive.
当たるバッ
The 1-2. Got it. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Towards first, and he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Second baseman, Cole Young.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cole Young.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 down, nobody on. The 1-1. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw.
He's out.
Mariners leave one, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4.
Now pitching for the
We're back.
Mariners.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Emerson Hancock.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
On the ground to third. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andres Munoz preparing to come on if needed. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And now it's even up.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to work top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ball. 10.
The Mariners leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. He's got some power, no doubt. Shohei on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. And at second. In the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Robles makes his way towards it, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Emerson Hancock gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
ムニョスか。 あら、燃えてるよ。燃えてるよ。かっこいい出方すんな、シアトルポゲが。
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Robles moving back for this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder,
So it's their last chance in this one. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Seiya Suzuki. And he swings over the top there. Runner at third, 2 away. They're down to their final strike.
So many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
あらら負けた。
フリオに投げたカットが全てやわ。腹立つなぁ。もう。なんで真ん中行ったんや、すがもう。俺がメーターを知らせ3対0やったのになぁ。いつまでグダグダ言うてんねん。 長いな、連戦が、おい。
また明日切り替えですね。
そうね。そう言うてもらえてるうちに切り替えて練習しようぜ。リアルボストンが15連勝したのは、この辺よね。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、10。そうか。ドジャース3連戦。
次はロッキーズです。
もうこの時は15連勝止まってたから、もうこのカードで15連勝してたのね。6、7、8、9、10。3、4、5、6、3、4、5、6、7、8。10勝8敗。初めて今シーズン、マンスリー的には勝ち越してる。菅野のおかげで、先発ピッチャー疲れ取れたみたいやから。
ロッキーズの球場は打者が有利派はず。
そうね。ホームランいっぱい打ってたよね、ロッキーズでやってた時は。相手はレジェンドやったけど。強いなぁ、GOAT。なんかないかなぁ。誰か一塁手おらんのか、村上の代わりは。もう我慢できへんわ。じゃこいつ。一個一個見なあかんのな、俺はファーストはな。の、三、すん、すん、すん、スンムンソン
レンゾさんなら勝てるんじゃないですか。
スンムンソン、ファーストができるじゃない。嬉しいこと言うてくれる人がいるけれど。なんでこいつ73万のこんなバッティングで。肩が強い、守備がうまい。ああ、そう。いらんよね。誰とかへんの？ あれどこでセーブするんだっけこれか。村上どこだっけ？ホワイトソックスで。
マイコラスは代打でスクイズ成功。
明日仕事やらんとずっと村上練習しようかな。もう負けたくない。わしは負けず嫌いなんじゃ。一回負けるのも嫌なんじゃ。右。ガウスマン。まずはちょっとフォーシーム練習しよう。ちっちゃいねんって、村上。分かってたら誰でも打てるよ。でもこれじゃ練習にならんから、これやな。これぐらいで見極めなあかんってことだよね。ボール球。見極めれるこんなん。ちょっとカメラアップにしようかな。ついにカメラ触り出した。これどうやってやんねんやったっけな。真正面からにした方がええんかな。ほら、触り出したらあかんねんけどな。あ、これか。カスタムにして、あれエディットできへんかったっけ？あ、これか。これぐらい。 見やすいで。当たり前やな。大きなっとるわけやから。なれへんな。振るなぁ、ボール球。100% 見極めるなんか無理よね。それにしてもひどいな。
村上になるとボールを振る癖がある。
インコースはやっぱちょっとさ、タイミング早いからこう見極めが。ストライクに見えんだよな。これ斜めから見てるからあかんのかな。これでアップにしようかな。
岡本だとあんまり振っていなかった。
ひどいな。なんでこれ早いの？力みすぎやねん、村上の時。これでいいんだよ。
試合中もそんな感じ。
ようできてるわー。初めてパーフェクト出た。30球以上やってやっと1回。もうストライクに見えるもん。一緒やな。
真ん中で練習したらどうです？
ボール球きすぎやろこれ。 難しいね。だから面白いんだけど。あれ？最後気持ちよく終わろう。なんだ？ なんで？
村上もロッキーズなら打てるでしょう。
ていうか村上、ライブロースターではパワー71に下げられてるやん。なんでかな。パッとせえんね。
ホームラン何本？
誰？あ、村上5本。ひとっちゃんが数えてくれたやんか。背番号と一緒みたいな。同じ設定で大谷でやってみよう。練習でこんなん打てへんかったら、それは試合でも誰やねん。よう打ってんな、試合で。あ、やべえ。変えちゃったから。戻さなあかんだよ、これ。どれやったっけ？これか。 大谷やったら空振りせえへんな。なんでやろ。何が違うのこれ。これやっぱ隠しパラメーターがあるんじゃない？村上めっちゃ空振りしたやんね、真ん中でも。全然リザルトが違う、村上と。何が違うのやろう。
村上のくねくねが邪魔かな。
全然ちゃうよね。一球も空振りしてないもん、大谷やと。でもコンタクト99のアライズでも打たれへんとか、相性なのかな。村上は諦めるか。
村上ベースに近い。
いや、そんな風には感じてないねんけどな。あ、空振りした。気抜けてるとね。タイミングずれたら空振りになっちゃう人と、同じずれ方でもファールになる人がやっぱあるな。すごい真面目にやるわ。仕事もこれぐらいやればもう億万長者になってんじゃないですか。ファースト折れへんから村上外されへんねんな。違うか。岡本ファーストにして、
村上問題ですか？お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です。岡本をファーストにして、サードに、サードもおらんのか。こんなことになんねんな、俺。 どの番か。これでいこう。怪我してるから、とりあえずはエドマンでいっといて、どの番取っといてよかったな、ハイジー。とりあえず怪我してるからエドマンね。まあ、言うて、キムも打ててないからな。村上は、もう最悪の時の代打で。これでいこう。うん。ついに村上を外しました。これで打線が生まれ変わってくれればいいな。お疲れ様でした。お付き合いありがとうございます。失礼します。楽しいな、このゲーム。